All right. Feel alive. Right? Maybe that's wrong. Bandai Namco. Bokura. A+. Crunchyroll. I don't know. One day I try to AFK grind, y'all. I do a dub. You do an update. You do an update. How do we get this? First time loading. It's just so atrocious. It's like, why when you boot the game up, why don't you just check all the fucking shaders in that moment for every area? That way we can just get it out and over with, no matter where we go to. We won't have to worry about recalibrating the shaders or whatever. And that's speculation. I don't know if that's true or not. This game apparently has a problem calibrating or, you know, configuring the shaders. That's why it stalls at 65, 75%. Because it's loading all the bullshit shaders. And then you still lag anyway when you load in. Because it's still compiling them. Let's not even include all the other shit that's loading around me. I might need to start taking this game a little bit more seriously. I don't know. Are you guys pulling the outfit? I don't know. Their new outfit? Not yet. Another 3 days. Gets first offering. Happy New Year. We would do. Okay. Renewal due. 50. 50 renewal due. Prosperous New Year ahead, a smooth New Year ahead, a heart full of courage, a year of good luck. You only gave me 30 and I need 50. Right? Is that even the same thing? It's not even due, it's something else. Maybe I trade it for due. Who knows? Maybe I buy due with money. Alright, that's not why. Alright, so now what do we got? Okay. Okay, so you can pull on it. It's 10. Put it 20. I'm so confused right now. Hold on a second. What am I looking at? One day you'll let us preview it by clicking on it, right? But then again, I guess we can go and preview it somewhere else, right? All right. Arrives in 12 days. That arrives in 4 days. Okay, so I need to do the get 40 with these. Oh, just a second. All right. Sorry. What is that? I'm so confused at what I'm looking at here. Why not? Why not? Can I only buy one of these? I'm confused at what I'm buying. Limited. They're 80 each. I try and lower the cost. I'm confused. I still don't understand where the banner's at. And where do we get to from? All right. All right. Okay, so we get it from gathering. All right, fair enough. Okay, so get it from gathering. Said I haven't been playing properly in a while, so let's go ahead and get back on the grind. I don't know. Been here long enough to vote on anybody? Interesting. Yeah, but where do you use them at, man? What just fucking happened? Alright, whatever. That's done at least. Just need to kick everyone out, honestly. But I'm gonna restrain from doing that as much as I want to. So I can see how much I can do by myself. That's why. Whatever. Save this. I just fucking. I don't fucking know. Get off the screen. $75, $74. Was that crafted then? Oh, it wasn't crafted. The hell am I trying to get then? Wrong button. Fucking stuff. I don't trust these things. Last time I gathered diamonds thinking they were the right ones, they were fucking wrong ones. Alright. that not count? Is that a weekly? Is this a weekly? This is a daily. I don't know if it's a weekly or it's a daily. Because if I'm only getting one, occasionally getting one, that means you have to gather 50 times. That's a lot. That's like 3 days worth of focus, right? Five is 100 focus. Times 10, that's 1,000 focus. That's 5 days worth of focus. I'll check that in a second after I do this. Oh, they're there. Oh, shit. Technically, you wouldn't want to Eido or really. I guess that's fine. Technically, you wouldn't want Eido or Flash Dash on it either, because you need to be using it at 5 instead of 6. I'm lazy. And you won't let me arrange them. But it's past noon, so I can do the roll buff. I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out how to get to that banner. Are you fucking shitting me? Am I the only one that this shit's gonna hit? I guess it's so it doesn't gank me on accident. I never finished my 120 gear. I never got it all up to 100. Because y'all have adjusted something. Y'all have adjusted too much shit. You've adjusted too much shit. The success rate of actually getting an SSR is lower than it used to be. It's whatever. The amount of perfection you get every single time you reforge something is lower. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to test that. That's what I watched in a video. That's pretty absurd if that's true. We have other jobs we want to level up and help out everybody, but you won't let us do it because you only give us you almost don't give us enough, if sometimes you don't give us enough of the materials we need to make sure our first class is leveled up all the way. That's why this shit isn't working. The only reason why it works in Final Fantasy XIV is because you can level it up and catch up. The only problem that you have is that you can't be best in slot with that character. You can be in the proper gear to do the in-game shit, but you don't have the resources to get the in-game shit, right? So like resource stones, getting the 140 gear up to fucking 100% perfection, that's fine. You wouldn't have enough to buy this shit over here. You wouldn't have enough to buy this shit, like this, but you don't need this shit to do the master dungeons. It just helps with the high, like getting the score, right? So you technically wouldn't need this to get the master, to get the M4, right? You might need it to do M5 right now, right? But you wouldn't need it to farm it, which is what you need the shit for. I don't know that, like, and then you up this shit from 150 to fucking like, was it 150? It was either 100 or 150. Now it's 250. So y'all have adjusted all kinds of fucking shit for what reason? This shit used to only take 150 of these. Maybe less. Maybe it was 100. I know it wasn't 250 because I had enough to make it before this fucking update. And then the fact that you can't even fucking make this shit. And it's weaker than all the current fucking shit you currently have. I did notice that it's... Yeah, see, no, it's still weaker. This is going to be beneficial, and this is going to be beneficial. Even at this level, this is probably still better than a 140 weapon. This shit right here alone. Just this shit right here alone. Right, because you get your illusion strength, so you're not losing it out. But this shit right down here, I don't know, man. The fact that we aren't getting these like we're supposed to is a fucking... This is stupid. This shit needs to be refixed. I can get behind you increasing this, but you also should have increased how we get these. Like, the normal raid should have fucking given us this shit. $6 months to get all of those. Or some shit like that. I know, it's you get 4 a week. You know, 25 weeks. That's like 6 fucking months, man. I don't know, man. And then you have this shit right here. This shit right here. I'll have to wait until next week to see, but I don't think it tells you can get it from doing the cocoons. Maybe you can. Maybe you very well can. I don't know. I'm slightly behind because I wasn't doing the cocoons. I mean, because I was looking at people, they want 15 or some shit like that just to do Steinman vaults. I don't know. I only got 3 of them. There's gonna have to be a different way to get it besides just that. So I only got 3 of them. And you need 50? Or do you only need 50 once and it gives you all of this stuff? Like, do you get all of this doing it once? I don't know. I'm going to assume that's what it is, because if you're only getting 3, so you're going to get like 5 a day? It'll take you 10 days to get all of this shit? Fast run. Are you sure about that? Oh wait, there's one. Okay, the goblin chief just popped up, so I could do that. I wasn't seeing any bosses up, so I was like, whatever. Yeah, I mean, y'all just need to compile all the fucking shaders before we log in, because this shit's absurd. It has to do this shit every single time I load into a new zone. I'd much rather just waste an extra 10 minutes logging into the fucking game than ever have to deal with this no matter what. times even fighting this. Okay, where's the Basilisk at? 13. And then you've designed these enemies to where you can't fight them as a DPS by yourself as easily as you can as a tank. And even a healer's going to probably not be able to do it. Though, I need to test something. Which one is... Yeah, tank takes forever, but at least a tank can do it. And even then, I would argue that a tank by itself would not take that long to do it. It's only if a lot of people show up would it take a while. Okay, I need to check. Left control 2. I've turned all that shit off and I can still see them, so. So that doesn't even fucking work. And the one fucking skill that you would use to interrupt that motherfucker doing that shit doesn't even fucking work. And what's really fucking stupid is that spin petrifies out here, but in the Steinman Vault, it does not. Shit, fucking game design sometimes. Why? Because you have some asshats that want that have friends to play with, that want the game to be designed in a difficult fucking manner while they play with their friends, completely ignoring everyone else not playing with somebody in that given moment. The game is shitly designed because it's not designed for the single-player experience. That's why it's shit. It will always be shit. You need a tank, you need a healer, you need a DPS. No. To pull a godly amount of enemies and level fast, you would probably need a party like that. Someone to tank all 20 billion of these motherfuckers so they don't die, while one person keeps that dude alive while these other guys AoE them down. But single-target DPS, solo... No, you only need one fucking person. It doesn't matter if it's a healer or a fucking tank. But y'all just can't seem to understand balancing around that ideology. Instead, you balance a biased ass fucking instance around a holy trinity that favors specific fucking characters in very niche instances. And then you allow people to AFK this shit and wonder why the game sucks so bad. No one's actually online when it says they're fucking online. They're AFK playing. AFK grinding is the worst fucking implementation in any MMORPG there fucking is. It makes the community think there's a fucking community when there's no fucking community. There's 20 billion people online, and over half of them are AFK. It's okay. It pads your numbers, right? I mean, what is the fucking point of playing this game if you're just going to come up, you're going to hit fucking the H button and let the computer play it for you while you go do something else? I like the grind, but I want them to streamline it so I don't have to do it myself. I can just let the computer do it for me. I can bot it. Yeah. Okaying bots was the worst mistake y'all could ever fucking make in a fucking video game. That means the grind is too atrocious when you have to actually implement some stupid shit like that. And then you justify it because of that. Hurts the fucking game in many fucking ways. Many fucking ways. That's whatever. I can't remain positive and keep a viewer base because of that shit. Y'all are content with shit. That's just what it is. Y'all are content with fucking shit. Y'all want something for free. You want to be a part of it, but you don't want to help establish it properly. No. Problem I have with most of the fucking people in any given multiplayer community. Self-serving bullshit passed off as fucking team work. And don't get me started on trying to dodge that bullshit mechanic with 60 fucking MS. I'm dealing with mid-max meta party play cheesers is what the fuck I'm dealing with. I think they know proper QA because they're playing with their friends. I mean, my stun skill should interrupt that shit to where he doesn't do that. Maybe I should test it on that next. Maybe it'll work on that. But the problem is, even if you fucking shatter them and stun them while they're in the middle of casting one of those skills, it still goes off for some stupid ass fucking reason. You've just fucking stunned their ass. The AoE should dis-a-fucking-peer. It should not go off, but it does. But y'all know what y'all are talking about when it comes to proper game design. You sure do. Motherfucker started the cast of that skill, got fucking interrupted, and it still fucking worked. Well, luckily, I hadn't hit my actual fucking buff yet. I don't know. Y'all went backwards with Season 2. I'm sorry. Season 2 is worse than Season 1. All the effort we put into Season 1 has absolutely no fucking merit at all. We just basically started completely fucking over. It's like we were in preseason and you said we were in Season 1. Oh, let's see, it doesn't stun that. So some great implementation of moves you give us to where, you know, the boss is still gonna boss. And I can't fucking stand tanks like that. That just AFK face tank in front of the fucking mob with an AoE while the DPSs have to run the fuck away because it's gonna fucking tank bust them and kill their fucking ass. No, because It's agitating because you're designing this game around efficiency and effective gameplay, and 90% of everybody half-asses the fucking experience. Which means this guy should have been dead already. He should have been dead already. But nobody's using food. Everyone's fucking AFKing. And they're on auto. He should have been fucking dead already. I don't know how many of us are here, but I would assume us eating food is going to give us at least a 1% damage increase, which means if there's more than 15 of us here, he's already been dead. He'd already been fucking dead. But doesn't matter. Half-assed the whole scenario. But you really can't blame them for not wanting to use food because they've limited it down to where how much Luno you can get a fucking day for some stupid fucking reason. Okay. Good time. $38K of Luno a day. You sure you want to waste your food on that? Especially when you'll get into a dungeon, you'll eat food, and then people will just start fucking leaving because they're, self-serving asshats. Myself included. You think I'm not a self-serving asshat? I didn't say you were self-centered. I didn't say you were selfish. I said you were self-serving. You're doing it for you. And quit lying about it. You're helping that person because it makes you feel good. It makes you feel special. It makes you feel wanted. It makes you have merit. You're doing it for you, even if you feel like you're helping someone else saying you're doing it for them. You're lying to yourself, but okay. There are very few people that do something for someone else without any intention whatsoever, just to do it. Very few fucking people. But that's my opinion. Sure, there's a lot of people that'll disagree because they know I'm right and they have no better way to dispute it than to argue over something that's trivial to begin with. Some petty shit. Petty fucking shit. I mean, it's like the elite we needed to fight. We couldn't even fight until this week. So you didn't even balance it out right to where we could actually grind it properly. I mean, I guess sort of you did. Sort of. I mean, you sort of did. I could go AFK grinding on these guys all day long. And, I might come back and have enough points to buy a blue one. I might have 10, 20, 30 points, right? While I'm still trying to spend 25 points to get 10 of those motherfucking things a day. Because you only give us enough for 5 of them. Right? Something like that. Now, this illusionary strength shit is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. It is utterly fucking stupid. I'm so sorry. It is fucking stupid. Because you took all of the effort that we put into Season 1 and made it completely fucking pointless. That's why it's fucking stupid. That is why it's fucking stupid. You just shit all over your dedicated players. But now we know what to look forward into Season 3. I'm on the cusp of not wanting to play the game anymore, but how much money have I put into the game already? Enough for quite a few people to play for free and bitch about the game when they have no right to bitch about the game because they're playing the game for free. No right to bitch about anything in the game if you aren't financially supporting the game. I'm so sorry. You have no fucking right to bitch about it. Because you've invested your time, time and shit. No, sorry. That does not count as an investment when it comes to complaining about a product that costs money to develop. I'm sorry. You have to physically pay into it to complain about the direction it's going. If you are not physically paying into it, you are the cause of all the bullshit you're complaining about. The monetization, the fucking exclusivity bullshit, all that shit. You're the cause because you're not You're not financially supporting the development of the product. And you think you should have a say in the direction of the product when you're not. And someone's going to be like, well, the resource I'm giving them is my time. You're playing the game for a luxury fucking purpose, and you're full of fucking shit. You are play testing the game. You are not quality assurancing the fucking game. You are full of shit. You're full of shit. Your time means absolutely fucking nothing. Aside from you went in here, you talked to this NPC, it broke the fucking game, and you couldn't play it, and you're like, hey, you need to fix this shit. That's the only, the game breaking bugs. That's the only fucking bugs you have the right to fucking make suggestions on fucking addressing. But it's clear you don't give a fuck. I can tell you why. When I go through and play fucking the scenario and the cutscenes and shit like that, not all of them are voice line. Why? You're not paying money to pay the voice actors. And you're not reading it. You're just rushing through it. So all the fucking, everything that this game is based off of, which is the story and going through the main scenario, there's typos, there's screens that pop up so quick you can't even fucking read it, so it's jarring and it's fucking immersive breaking and shit like that. But y'all don't give a fuck, because what you care about is that number on my screen and being the person that hits the fucking hardest and can brag about it. A biased-ass playtester saying they're doing proper quality assurance. That's what the fuck you are. When you think that you putting time in the game gives you reason to actually complain about the state of the game. While other people are putting fucking thousands of dollars into the game while you refuse to give a fucking dime to it. I can't stand free-to-play games. I can't fucking stand them. Cannot fucking stand them. They exist, and they will continue to exist because of that fact, but they will always be subpar because of that fact as well. I don't give a fuck what game. Even Warframe, probably the best free-to-play game out there, is still subpar because of the free-to-play community. Guys want something for nothing, and then want to bitch and complain about it, completely derailing the direction of the game. They're just trying to take advantage of everything's a cash grab nowadays. Yeah, because you're unwilling to pay fucking anything for it. You've created the very scenario you're bitching about, and y'all will say that's not true to this fucking day. We're missing one person already. How the fuck does that happen? We haven't even loaded into the fucking mission yet. This should go up to 20 at some point. And then you have this shit right here. Like I said, self-serving fucking gameplay. Community. It's a self-serving fucking community. Well, this person got the outfit. I wonder where... So, there's a banner somewhere that I can't fucking find. I don't know where it's at. You figured it'd be on this list, but it's not. I don't know. I'll go try to find it after this. Yeah, no, it's like I said. I'm dealing with a community that thinks they're godsend when God, their head's so far up their ass they can't see the shit they're shoveling. Creates all the toxicity in the fucking world. Someone so high in themselves that they don't realize that they're not nearly as omnipotent as they claim themselves to be. And because the majority of, the people response to that is, you're no better. I never said I was. Proof you're jumping to a, conjectural fucking conclusion based off of what? Subjective ass fucking opinion, which just only solidifies and proves my fucking point even more merited. Like I said, I'm dealing with biased playtesting cheesers. That sucked. I mean, we were beating these world bosses just fine, and you, for some strange reason, decided to rebalance them, making it more difficult to do. Because, everyone in here's on fucking auto, so we can't fucking beat it, and they're on auto because this shit's gonna take 10 fucking minutes because you've rescaled it when it should have only taken 5. So now everyone's definitely gonna be on fucking auto. But, justify making shit difficult again. But you didn't rescale any of the fucking raids at all. The World Boss Crusade, you re-fucking scaled. But all the raids, they get shit on like they're nothing. So I'm confused as to why you felt the need to rebalance the World Boss Crusade and then left the raids completely fucking normal. I don't know. I just see a lot of contradictions in the game design choice that y'all decide to go with on Season 2. A lot of fucking contradictions. Is it an improvement? Yes. But does it shit on everyone that played during Season 1? Yes. It is an improvement. It's hard to not say it's not a fucking improvement. But hopefully they don't do the same fucking shit in Season 3 because, because at that point, not only did you shit on everybody in Season 1 that played during Season 1 once, you're going to do it a second time in Season 3? They stuck around for Season 1 and Season 2? Oh, they'll just stick around no matter what we do. Let's try all kinds of new shit. Make it better. but a worse experience overall. Make it a better mechanical experience, but solely the true experience because of that reasoning. Right? I mean, because if everything that I look up and look into has any merit whatsoever, it's devaluing the player's time. And that's exactly what the fuck you did. Even if you mechanically made the game better in Season 2, you devalued their fucking time in Season 1. But like I said, you're a fucking playtester that's cheesing the fucking instant with your friends that thinks that because you put time into the fucking game, you deserve the right to bitch and complain about that fact when you didn't put no money into the game. You didn't put any money into the product. You have no right to dictate the direction of said product. So sorry. And yes, how much you put into the fucking product depends on how much you're allowed to direct the direction of the fucking product. So the person that spent the most money on this fucking game has the most say in what direction the fucking game goes. I'm not saying that it should allow them to create a pay-to-win instance to where whales can just dominate every fucking thing in a PvP instance and shit like that. But what I'm saying is they have more stock into the fucking game, which gives them the right to suggest a fucking change that's at least respectful to everyone the fuck involved. Or at the very least, not disrespectful to everyone the fuck involved. And they don't have to like it. But I can't really just shit on them. And, you know, the reason for them not liking it can't be because they get shit on, right? And as long as that's the reason, that's not the reason why, they should have dictator control over where the fucking product goes because they put the most fucking money into the product. It's called an investor. You're a fucking investor and you refuse to fucking invest and you think you should have directional control of the fucking product. Y'all are so full of fucking shit. I mean, I don't like agreeing with everyone that says that keeps stating that everyone's fucking super fucking entitled nowadays, but that's proof that it's pretty fucking accurate of an assessment. I still think it's circumstantial, and at that point, you were raised like shit. Because this isn't toxicity, man. It's not toxicity. It's agitation, sure, but it's not toxicity. It's complete and utter fucking bafflement. That's another human being is being so blatantly fucking ignorant in my presence. I know how smart I can be. I know how stupid I can be. I know how impulsive I can be. I know how emotional I can be. And you're just proving how stupid I am, thinking you're more intelligent than you actually are acting, right? Isn't that the argument you're throwing at me? God, you're just trying to sound smart. You're just a jackass, right? Maybe if you were more sensible in how you worded it. Yeah, uh-huh. Then we'll be talking about something completely different than what I'm talking about right now. Now we're talking about me, not you. Two different things. But keep deflecting instead of reflecting. While saying you're reflecting, when in all actuality, you're deflecting. Because the only reflection that's happening is my own argument right back at myself because you're refusing to actually look at it yourself. All right. Where's this gotcha thing at? Let's go check. Let's go check the Iron Will place. Must be one of the only dumbass people that think reroll is actually worth it. The community doesn't deserve it, though. So I have the problem where I know the game is worth it, but the community, not so much. I'm going to have to Google it because I have no idea where the fuck it's at. Where the fuck is this shit gone? Where do you access the renewal light? Okay, I must be missing something on this fucking screen. And I think this is fucking... This needs to be reworked. I should not have to switch my mount in order to join this shit. I shouldn't. I shouldn't have to switch my mount to join this shit. I should go up and talk to him and it should automatically put me on a fucking mount. Because technically it should be on here, right? Oh, hold up a second. Maybe I can find it in here. Maybe I need to log out and log back in. Maybe it didn't update, right? Okay. So, hold up a second. You've lowered the cost to 80. But now you've put it on 100 pulls. Right? So let's see. We have 100 times 80, right? Is 8,000. Versus 80 times 150. That's still better. That's 4,000 rose orbs better. So if this is your idea of fixing it, I think it's better. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what's in the banner first. It's cheaper. That's the fucking only problem with this shit is it's too expensive. This is the only problem with it. Plus you're giving new items of this shit, so it gives purpose. So this is actually a better banner, in my opinion. Yeah, this is a better banner. This is way better. It feels like you've lowered this. I'm being honest, it feels like you've lowered this. This is a better banner. Because it's like, this shit right here is a problem. It's a problem. And like I said, I don't understand why you fucking... Well, I sort of do. But there's not enough the way you have Luno set up right now, there's not enough Luno in the game to even warrant buying this shit or selling it. And the reason why this is better is because of this shit right here. This shit right here pisses me off. The other one's set to 20. This shit, it pisses me off. You will use if I happen to get an SSR on 74, you will use it as my SR pull. This shit pisses me off. When you have it on 80 and 80, this shit fucking pisses me off. It pisses me off. I don't even know how these are off like that. They shouldn't be off like that, but they are. That happens on the Iron Will banner. Like, the Iron Will banner is fucked. I've pulled 4 times, and it's taken me 80 fucking pulls on all 4 of them. It shouldn't take me 80 pulls. It should take me like 60. On average. This shit right here. On this, when I get to 80, this shit right here is going to pull my SR and my SSR at the same fucking time. So to have them staggered like 30 and 100, that's a much better design, because then it won't waste my fucking SSR on this unless I just happen to get it early on this, which might be what's actually happening and why I think you're getting it at 60%, because technically you're getting an SSR on the SR. Which would make sense. You pulled it 60 times and you actually got an SSR on an SR pull. Which would make sense. But then it counts as my SSR pull as well as my SR pull. So, like I said, I don't know. I've pulled this 4 fucking times. It took me 80 times and I've lost 4 fucking SRs because I've gotten an SSR on my fucking SR and SSR pull. That's fucking stupid. I should get an SR and an SSR. This shit is fucked up. Especially if it's on my 80th pull. If it comes before my 80th pull, then it's whatever. But on my 80th pull, I should get both an SR and an SSR. I'm so fucking sorry. 80 fucking pulls and you take away one of my SRs? When it costs 1,200 fucking rose orbs to actually pull that many times? I don't know, man. Like I said, it's too expensive. It's not there's nothing wrong with it except for the cost. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it except for the cost. I don't know. I think it's better. I think it's better. I think it's fucking better. I think it's better. It's way cheaper. It's more it's more concise. It's all new shit. So anything you roll on is new. It's a much better design. This is a much better fucking design. Say 20 pulls and I got one. Like I said, the problem is the SR and the SSR are all in the same fucking thing, so it's hard to... It's not transparent enough. I personally don't give a shit about the mount. I'm happy with my, you know, my stasis locked hydrogen ball that I'm running around with. I can change its density at will. It's called moving FTL at that point. Oh shit. I shouldn't slow down by jumping. Technically. I don't know, they might be good mounts. I don't know, I'd have to look. But I can tell you I'm not really looking forward to the mount. That's not what I'm wanting. It doesn't look like I'm losing speed. I just don't have a boost mechanic. So I'll never catch them. Okay. Yeah! I'm talking about. I don't know. Y'all call it negativity. I call it proper quality assurance testing. I'd still like one with fucking pants, guys. I only got one that time? Wow. It's pretty rough. Oh, nice. They should be on different roles. I don't give a shit. They should be on different roles. Like it is, like how it is right now. They should be on different roles. Everyone's gonna talk about the percentage being shit. It's not the problem, guys. It is not the fucking problem. It's never been the fucking problem. It has never been the fucking problem. Ever. This is the problem right here. This is gonna be a fucking problem. It's fucking stupid. That shit should not fucking happen. They should be two independent roles. And yes, that means if I roll that one time, it should give me an SSR and an SR. They should. I should get two items on the same fucking roll. I'm sure that wouldn't go over well. There's not enough space for that here. Because you're basically going to take one of my SR rolls and say it was my SSR roll. You're full of fucking shit. This shit should never fucking happen. But it's going to. Fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid is what the fuck it is. Because what? Watch. Let's see if this counted for both my SSR and my SR roll. Let's see if it did. Did it reset? Did it reset both of them? So I should be at 100. I should be at 90, 96, and 26. Yeah. It should not fucking do that. That is bullshit. That is devaluing an SSR and increasing the value of an SSR. That shit's fucking or it's actually decreasing the value of an SSR. Because you're losing your SR in the fucking process because you're like, or higher. The fuck are you talking about, or higher? It's still only gonna be a, it's still only gonna be a what? A fucking 0.15% chance, right? Are we still talking about the same thing? Let's see, hold up. Let's see, and it would be different. It would be different if this percentage went up. But this percentage doesn't go up. And because this percentage does not go up, and it's still bullshit fucking, it's still a bullshit fucking 0.15%. You eating my SR on that 15% is bullshit. That means that on every 30 pulls, the percentage of the SSR should be more than 0.15%. And then you having it set this way makes sense. It makes sense because that means that every SR pull, instead of having a 0.15% chance of getting it, I have a fucking 1.5% chance of getting it or some shit like that, right? It doesn't have to be fucking 5%. It doesn't have to be 10%. The point is that every SR pull, it needs to be more than 0.15%. And as long as it's more than 0.15%, wasting it on every 30 pulls makes sense because on the 10 more pulls from there, I'm going to get it. And it doesn't fucking matter. But that means I have a chance of, because at that point you're talking about every 10 to 20, every 300 pulls or so, you're going to get an SSR. Or some shit like that, right? Might be a little bit more than that. It's hard to say because at this point you're talking about every 30 you get an SR, no matter what. And if it was up higher, at 1.5%, that means every 100 times you do that shit, you might get one. So it would be 3,000. You'd have to fucking roll this shit. You'd have to pull 3,000 times still to even fucking get it. So what difference does it make if you actually made it 5%? 10%. Yeah, I think 10% might. I mean, like, you'd have to do some testing to see which one's the right balancing of it, because 10% might be too fucking high. See, I'm that type of person. But I know, I'm the type of person that sits there and tells you that this shit is too fucking low, but the godly stupid shit they're asking for, which is like a 1 to fucking 10 ratio instead of a percentage, is too fucking high. They don't understand that this shit right here doesn't mean it's a 3 to 100 ratio. That's not what the fuck this means. They don't understand that a percentage is not a fucking ratio. It says it's a 25% chance to get it. They assume that it's 1 out of 4. That's a fucking ratio. That's not a fucking percentage. It could very well take you 8 to get 1, and then you might get 1 back to back. It could very well take you 16, and then you might get 2 back to back. But I can tell you that if the SR is eating the SSR, then when you roll an SR, the percentage of the SSR needs to be higher. And I don't know how high. Somewhere between fucking 1 and 10%, probably. I mean, because you got to look at it. Because if people are actually trying, because that's why you wouldn't want to have it too high. Because if people are actually trying to get this right here, then this is going to dilute this pull. So if you're actually trying to get one of these things right here, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, because at that point, it's like, if this is a 25% chance you're going to get one of these, and then what? Because it's not even really a 25% chance, because 0.15% of the chance is going to this. So you're looking at each one of these is like, it's 24.9625% chance to actually get one of these every single time you get one of them. So I mean, like, even if you put this at 10%, these would still be probably sitting at 22.5% each, which means you're going to get these more often than you're going to get this anyway. Or you could just be funny about it, like how you are with your crafting, and the percentages add up over to 100, so it doesn't really matter. These are still sitting at 25% chance to get each one of these, and there's a 10% chance to get this, which means you're more apt to get one of fucking these anyway, 2 or 3 times more. So you're going to get this 2 times, this 2 times, this 2 times, this 2 times, right? And then you have a chance of getting 1 or 2 of these again, right? So I mean, yeah, I mean, because that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So you're going to get, before you actually get one of these, you're going to get this shit 12 times, roughly. On average, you're going to get this 12 times versus getting this once. Even if this shit was set to 10% chance. Right? Because if you left these at 25% chance. So, like, this 0.15 needs to be adjusted when you roll in an SSR. It needs to be fucking adjusted. $1.85. This is fucking wrong. It should be like a 90% chance to get an SR and a 10% chance to get an SSR. Or maybe a 95% chance. 5% might be as high as you'd want to go with it. But this shit right here is fucking wrong. Because when I say 10%, it seems like 10% would be too high. 5% might be right, but this shit right here is fucking wrong. It's wrong. Because it's eating my SSR roll and my SR roll at the max pull. That's why it's wrong. If it didn't do that, it wouldn't be wrong. So you need to either make it to where the SSR pull is completely separate from the SR pull, or you need to make it to where the SR pull has a higher percent chance to get an SSR. There's 2 different ways you can fucking do it, and either way works. There's probably more than 2 different ways to do it, but with your current system, that's the 2 ways I see. I think this banner is better. I think this banner is better. More because if they're actually doing this to test, if it'll actually draw more people into spending on the banner, I think it's a good thing. I mean, look. I don't know how much I had. But I know I have enough to buy a lot of shit. And I think I got one of these twice. What is this? So I didn't get this and I didn't get this. So I didn't get these 2 things. But I got enough points to buy them. I also can turn this in because I got a duplicate of this. Can I sell that shit? I don't even know if I can sell that shit. I should be able to. It shouldn't be bound. I used unbound rose orbs to roll for it, so it shouldn't be bound. But you bound it, like, for some stupid fucking reason. I have no idea why you bound it. Because this shit won't sell, man. None of this shit will fucking sell. Because we're dealing with free-to-play fucking tight-ass fucking people that refuse to spend money on the fucking game. None of this shit's going to sell. They refuse to spend money on the game, so I can't ever sell this. It's too godly fucking expensive. They'll never buy it. So, and it's not that it's not that they wouldn't buy it. It's that there's not enough Luno in the fucking game to buy this shit. This is not free to play friendly. It's like I don't know how to describe it, but this shit ain't right, man. This and this being separate ain't right, man. This shit needs to be... There's something wrong with bound Luno and Luno. Because at some point, you should be able to take your bound Luno and convert it into unbound Luno. At a fucking higher cost or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I should be able to take this and turn it into at least 1 million Luno. And then maybe people will start buying this shit. Like, this shit right here. The super fucking expensive shit. There's not enough Luno in the game. There's not enough Luno in the game. You get like 38k a fucking day. And you can't trade it between your own accounts, so it's not like you can make multiple accounts and flood the market or some shit like that. No, everyone is only stuck with like 38k of Luno a fucking day. That's if they sold everything they gathered. Because you get to 18k from the guild, and that's if you're in a guild. You get to 18k from the guild cargo, and then you sell the remainder to 300 focus for more Luno, and you'd still only get like 38k a fucking day. So this shit doesn't fucking sell. So the only thing to do is to break it down for shards. Then at that point, you could make it to where we could sell shards. People would probably buy fucking shards. You could at least sell them one individual at a time. I don't know, man. I honestly, I don't fucking know. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Points. That's not bad. So I mean, you can immediately exchange it into something else. I mean, that's what kind of pisses me off about the, the little bitty minions on your head and stuff. It's like you can't. They're not even in here for one fucking. They should be in here. Maybe for 2. But then you wouldn't want to sell it. So it's like, I don't know, man. You have conflicting of selling it that when it doesn't even fucking sell anyway. So what difference does it make? So I still need a couple of more. So I didn't get this. I don't know. This. Damn. Thought that was a fishing pole there for a second. And you can't even color this. Where the fuck do you even get this? Is that what it looks like? I never saw what it looked like. Looks all right. So I can't even adjust this gold trim. Everything on all of these outfits should be colorable so we can match the other shit we fucking have bought already. That we've already bought. Because I want to take this trim and match this up here, and I can't change the color of this shit up here. Like, everything should be fucking recolorable. Like, this shit right here should also match this shit right here. Or this up here. It doesn't really matter. Fucking stupid, dude. Fucking stupid. It would incentivize people buying more fucking shit if they could fully color it and it wouldn't clash with accents and shit like that. I don't know. I mean, you won't even let me change the color of the underwear. You figured it would be on this black right here, but it's not. I mean, because why? Because you're concerned about people doing this stupid shit right here. Let me find my skin tone real quick. That's why you don't allow it. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with nude skin toned underwear. I'm sorry. I want fucking pants. I mean, you could have had pants that come down, like, you have a little fucking gap right here that shows all of the fucking thigh, even the string of the underwear, right? And then just really fucking baggy ass fucking Arabian Night type fucking pants, right? You could even do that. You could even do fucking completely transparent fucking pants. But no, all you technically give a shit about is bare leg, ass, crotch, and fucking, chest. Right? For some stupid fucking reason. And then you don't let us color it all. Because you're designing an outfit for, I hate using this word, gooners. And then you make it to where everything can't be colored right because of gooners. Seems a little half-assed to me. Right, this shit down here. This shit down here. Why the fuck isn't this colorable? This green fucks with everything. Fucks with everything. So, it's okay because you have this. I can't color this, I'm sure, right? I'm sure I can't color these dots, right? Let's go find out. Well, I can color the dots. Which means I can color these dots, but I can't color this. Which is the reason why these dots are that fucking color. Is to match this right here. So you have an art team that knows what the fuck they're doing. And then, in very specific niche instances, they don't allow you to change the color on this. Why? Because if we get too colored, fuck, to put a little bitty arrow pointing to the right over here that I can click on and shuffle through all of these motherfuckers. We can't have more than 5 up here. Telling you, it's probably causing your shit not to sell as much as it normally would. Because it's not versatile. You buy one set and that's the only set you can fucking run. Why do you think I bought this? Because the pink actually matched this. This shit right here actually matched this. That's why I bought this. Because it complemented the fucking ears that I want to use that I can't change the color on. But hey, it's okay. Right? It's not that big of a deal. And everyone that keeps fucking saying that is the main issue. It matters. Just not to you. There's a difference saying it's not that big of a deal and you don't care. It's not that big of a deal to you. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's even worse than saying it's not that big of a deal. Matters. Always will fucking matter. I can't change this gold trim. I can't change this fucking any of this. All of the accessories are going to be locked to this color, so I'm going to have to use this pink somewhere. I'm also going to have to use red because I can't get out of the fucking red. Fucking stupid, dude. It is fucking stupid. As soon as I have to get rid of my ears. So everything fucking matches properly. That's fine. I don't know. But you let me dye this. I can dye this? I don't know. Seems contradictory. Alright, so that means that technically I need to go back to this. Since I can't color this, I'm going to have to use this. Okay. Because this is the fucking problem I am having. Let's see. I don't think there's any red on this, so I don't think I have to worry about it. Okay. At least now I can get a better accurate color of this shit. It's not the right color. I don't know, that doesn't seem right either. fuck is this coloring? See, so I can't change the fuck this color down here. It's fucking agitating, guys. It's fucking agitating. That's all I care. Everything past this shit, I don't give a shit about. I don't personally give a shit about any of this stuff. This is free to play people getting pandered towards while, pay to play people get shit all over. Because they refuse to fucking spend money. And no, it does not help the people paying for the game. Because everything they have to pay for is inflated in cost because of that fact. Everyone not understanding the actual value of something and saying they do. Nothing is fucking free, and because you think something can be free, everything else is expensive. And that's fact. It's fact. If everyone was willing to pay that fucking dollar, people wouldn't be having to spend $300 on something that's only actually worth $5 fucking dollars. But because not everyone's willing to spend that dollar, that item they're trying to sell for $300 actually sells for $500 fucking dollars. Instead of the $5 that it's actually supposed to be worth when everybody's actually pitching in that dollar. Trying to explain that to asshats that are pushing their what is it called? Their unfortunate circumstances of life on other people. I can't afford it for whatever reason. It's a luxury item that costs money. And the fact you're unwilling to pay for it is causing it to cost more money for everyone else willing to pay for it. I don't think y'all will ever understand that. Because all y'all care about is getting your shit for free that the computer gives you that you don't have to fucking worry about anything. That's all y'all care about. Self-serving shit passed off as community. Gotta love that shit. That's why I never continued to build my guild up after the first people left. Because y'all don't give a shit about anything but yourselves and your experience. Else you would have actually helped build something. One person in my guild invited somebody that wasn't their friend. One person. I might be remiss, and there might be about 2 or 3 people. Out of the few hundred people I invited, one person. One person. In other words, once someone else has established a community you can take advantage of, then you'll join. Till then, you'll join, and any connections you make along the way, you'll pull with you. I see. No orchestration at all. Just do it and get it done. Not, let's charge them all and then launch them all. No, let's just launch them when they get ready. Right? Sorry. Yeah. I'm not toxic. I'm jaded. There's a big fucking difference. Trying to explain to somebody what actual toxicity is. You know, something done with malicious intent. And, you know, trolling is toxic. Someone bitching about trolling, that's not toxicity. But hey. I thought there was a mount. Might be time to play Neo. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Such great promise being shit on by people that think they can, that something should be free. It shouldn't cost a fuck ton, but it should never be free. And everything has to be worked for. Y'all are distorting the value of the value, just in general, fucking value. And it's been distorted for so long. People that understand value don't understand that when the value gets adjusted properly, no one's up shit creek and everyone has to fucking do shit. The ideology that is making shit cheaper and everybody has enough money to do anything. It's not the same thing as saying, if you want that very luxurious thing, you have to help that person that produces that very luxurious thing in order to get that very luxurious thing. Right? This fucking shit right here is my first time actually doing it on a PC. This shit is next to impossible to do on computer, on mobile. I ran into your fucking mess. Do you even still have a fucking particle or no? How the fuck did that cloud even get the fuck up? Run up the wall? No, of course not. That'd be too fucking easy. This shit is shit even on fucking computer. It's fucking shit even on fucking computer. Why? Collision boxes. That's why. And everybody trying to be the one while saying they're trying to help everyone out. Self-serving interests passed off as fucking charitable work. Alright. It's time to take it seriously. I probably should actually come over here. mechanics? What are the mechanics of this shit? Only goes up a little bit. I haven't got a single good piece of gear yet. That's okay. Ja. Ja. Kjapt. I'm not sure which one drops that poison, but that one is fucking problematic. I'm gonna assume it's this motherfucker right here. All my statues are probably broke. Did I join the wrong fucking one? Thought I was. I could have sworn I was in this. Of course. Whatever. The dude jumping is the fucking leader. It didn't even really fuck with, so it doesn't even increase my... I am the leader. Just gonna fucking stand there? Did I just fucking die? At least I got those. Stasis. Stasis polarity. Stasis polarity. I know one. Stasis X8. It didn't even raise it at all, so yeah. So you get a whole half of it back. So what you want to do is, okay, so if you get half of it back, how much was this again? 200? No wait, 300? 200 each. Shit, how much was it again? Save 600 just for this. So I need to make sure to save 600. Right? So you do this. Fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. It gives me back. So the 7 gives me back all of it. So like I said, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be fucking stupid. There's so many you can fucking get that it doesn't matter. You know, might as well give it a try because you have nothing else to go for with it, right? I ought to keep it just because of what the fuck it is. Oh well. Alright, so I finally got a decent pair of earrings somewhere. I mean, because at that point, should I even be using 120 gear? Is there even a fucking point in using 120 gear? I mean, there is, but is there? Really? Is there really a fucking point? I still can't believe that shit. I can't believe that shit. I mean, 33 fucking reforges to max this shit. Is that right? So it takes 66 stones for each fucking one. I don't know. Seems like shit to me. Sorry. Seems like fucking shit to me. Takes twice as many fucking stones about. Jesus, man. That's fine. I don't know. It's disgusting, is what it is. It's fucking utterly disgusting. I put this shit in here like a dumbass. Don't even have a fucking enough. Haste is still better, but it's fine. I don't know. Honestly, I have no fucking idea. This fucking sucks. This right here fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. This was fucking stupid. Sigils are fucking stupid. They are fucking stupid. I don't care. I don't care if the bullshit gimmick, well, we're going to allow you to have a box that you'll eventually be able to open and get the one you're looking for. Don't care. The fact is that it wouldn't be so bad if you could keep fighting the fucking boss and it drop it. But the fact that that sigil only comes from opening the box, that's what makes it fucking stupid. Considering you only have 50 drops you can get from the bosses anyway. Right? That should count towards one of the 50 fucking drops you get from the boss anyway. This shit is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. But hey, you gotta time gate us to such a degree where other people won't want to play with us because they're mid-maxed meta, and we don't have the right gear because of a time gate. I don't know. I'm getting agitated with this season 2. I can tell you that much. Alright, my cousin's playing Neo 2 anyway, so let's go play that instead. I at least got earrings. I at least got my earrings. Gloves I don't really give a shit about. I have these. And it doesn't really matter because I'll be getting the raid gloves anyway. same thing with this. The only thing that matters is the necklace. The helmet's not as important. So it might come down to where I'm just rocking the purple ones of this, going for specifically for this one because I'm not going to wear it. I don't know. If I happen to get a good hat as well, then that's fine. Then that means I don't have to. I can get a bracelet instead of a hat. It's whichever one I get first. If I get a good bracelet before I get a good hat, then I'm gonna go with the latter. But in any case, it's time to switch to play Neo. Like I said, this shit is agitating. It's fucking agitating. I'm gonna have to go watch a movie on or a video on this shit. Because the way I see it is when those two snakes spawn, you don't kill them, but you beat the shit out of them down until they're almost dead. And then jump on the boss, and then when he starts doing that bullshit AoE, that's when you go kill one, get back on the boss, the AoE fucking disappears, and then you kill another one. Or some shit like that. I'm not sure. I would assume that's how it would work. Fine. In any case, I'll be right back. right, now say something.
Now I'm saying something.
You sure? I think you're imagining you're saying something. That's your inner monologue. You think you're saying out loud. You're not.
Oh, dude, I accidentally just dismantled like all my gear that I didn't have locked and stuff.
That's okay, man. We still got a ways to go.
Yeah.
As long as you still got the shit on you're wearing, man.
No, I didn't, because I accidentally fucked up and I hit auto equipped. I was like, what's that do? And I clicked on it and it changed all my shit. I was like, alright, whatever, that's fine. Like,
it doesn't sound like it's fine, man.
You
just deleted all your shit.
Yeah,
or maybe you're wearing the best shit the game says you're supposed to be wearing.
Well, it put on the highest level, like, of defensive stuff, but, I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not, like, crippled where I can't play.
Now you
it's
can't
just
test
annoying.
your now you can't test your paralyzed build, man.
Oh, I know, yeah. All that shit's gone. All that.
That was what we were doing last night, and you just basically botched it, man. What's wrong with you, man? Was that a long day at work, man?
It wasn't too bad.
I didn't say it was bad. I said it was long, man.
It wasn't too long.
Your brain's still trying to come down to rest and relax mode.
Blah.
It's all good.
It'll be fine.
It's all good,
It'll
man.
be fine.
You started the game with nothing?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it ain't like.
What'd you say? It ain't like what?
Too detrimental. You know, I can run co-op stuff and get higher level gear in reality.
You know, all I heard was, you can carry me.
No, it don't work. When we're doing story, it doesn't work. But when like you go and you join someone, I'm actually getting like 80 plus gear. If I go join someone in a co-op.
Well, like I said, it's because we're over geared for the area we're in. We're supposed to be farther in the game. That's what I was trying to say yesterday is we're running around level 50 areas. That's why we're only getting level 50 gear. If we were in level 80 area, we'd be getting level 80 gear. The areas we're still running around in are like 60 something.
Right.
That's why when we do what were we doing? When we were killing like when we're killing enemies, right? They'll probably drop our level gear. But if we talk to one of those flames and it throws out gear, it's probably only going to be level 50, the area level gear.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong. The enemies also might be scaled to our level, or to the area level. Sorry.
Do. Hit that dude for like almost $4 grand.
That all?
That's the highest I've ever done.
That's a lot. I don't think I've ever hit that hard.
Like 3,800 and some change. Let me know when you're on and ready to up, and I'll come and join you. No rush on anything. You can mess with some gear. I had to clear out inventory space as well. I was like 1,500 out of $2 grand. I was like, well, when you get on, I don't want to have to stop and do that. So I was messing with that. And what I did is I accidentally hit the R2 button on all my gear, right? And then I tabbed over and I was going through my weapons, and I forgot that I hit R2 on all my gear. So all my weapons, I kind of was like, okay, yay, nay, right? And went through all those. But all my armor and everything, yeah, it all got destroyed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm generally, I need to do it too. I'm at 1,400 out of 2,000. I probably but I'm just gonna go through it real quick and because the shit I'm wearing is the shit I'm using, right? So it's not, if I got rid of everything, it's not gonna bother me.
You're right.
But it might help to go through it properly. I do have the lobby up though.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a minute and let you get situated with all your stuff. Maybe I'll go run a co-op real quick. Take me 2 seconds. So grab. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a good piece of gear. Look, okay, it's all better now.
Oh wait,
it's all better.
We're starting to get a lot more plus one gear.
Yeah, I dismantled all of my plus gear, so which I didn't care really. Like that didn't bother me. I mean, that needs to be done anyways. I just didn't know what to do with it at first. It ups your stats, so like if on your attack and everything, like it.
What I mean is does dismantling it or whatever the other.
I broke it down for resources to get those blue souls or whatever they're called, so I can plus my own gear. That's how you get the blue currency. I forgot the name. You need to get the yellow one, the electric looking balls. When you break everything down, when you break down the plus gear, you get blue ones, and you need the blue ones to plus your own gear.
Okay.
So really, I'm just saving. I broke them all down, but I'm saving that so later on, when I actually know what I'm doing and know what I'm building, right, I can be like, okay, boom, plus this, plus this.
Yeah, but we're gonna need a lot of gold for that shit.
Oh yeah, I don't know the best. I don't know if we just need to go like farm equipment somewhere, or if the gold's going to go up quite a bit later on. I'm not really sure.
There is a talisman that you can use. You can also put gear on that helps. But yeah, it would probably be find the best mission and run that back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
Or you can look and see if there's a fucking a dupe or gimmick way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 940,000
before they patch it.
Yeah. Got like 940,000. I don't think I've actually sold anything. I think I've either broken it down for XP or material.
948,000?
Yeah.
A lot. I don't think I have that much. I might have 200K. Soul extraction, right?
Yes, I believe so. That's right.
One's used to level it up, the other one's used to plus it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how it is? The yellow's used to level it up?
Yeah.
I probably should have. I don't think I equipped my ninja gear. But it's fine, I'm not really playing on it anyway.
Yeah, I don't really ever switch over to my ninja. Not saying that I shouldn't, I just don't.
Oh no, I have 331k.
Get
Oh,
on
okay,
up there.
so I don't know, that's a big fucking jump. Okay, so it looks like, just from looking at this, because I can take it up to level 90, right? I don't have enough money to take it up to 90, but I can take it up to that. It looks like
Yeah.
the last 3 levels jump astronomically. Like, they go up really fucking high.
Yeah, they do. I noticed that too. Yeah, and I mean because we are getting gear
the last
still.
3 levels.
Yeah, because we're still getting a lot of gear. I mean, I don't know if it's really worth investing in any of that.
I don't know, 168k and then 3k of the soul cores. For your weapon, maybe. Since that's damage. Right?
Yeah, but go run a co-op or two and get your weapon your level, right? Like.
Yeah, but
it
depends. Like
it would have to be like a really, really good weapon for me to really want to invest in it.
I mean, it would have to be. I would think it would have to be at least a purple weapon with decent stats on it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I said, I have this Sunder weapon, which is level 63. It's an Odachi. It's got melee damage, luck, martial art key consumption, and life drain on quick attack. So I mean, it's purple, and luck is a star. So it's luck plus 12. So I mean, this probably would be worth doing it too. Or not taking it up to 90, but taking it up to where it's before it starts jumping the shit ton, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because you're talking about it goes up 5,000 or so, all up till you hit 80. 85. Yeah, so if I took it up to 85, it's only 128k.
Yeah, and those yellow things are pretty easy to get.
Yeah, I have 3,470. I don't think I need to break down any more gear for that shit for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the plus one's going to be where the money, I think, really comes in, because I think it goes up to like plus 15.
Damn.
That's a lot of pluses. And just going up 5 levels was quite a bit. And it increases as you go, so.
Yeah, but we'll start getting a lot more pluses. Plus ones will be easy to come by.
Yeah. Let me know when you're about ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. Well, let me finish this mission up. I didn't know you were ready already. As soon as I finish this up, I'll come join you.
Alright.
Okay, I guess I'm on my way, because that dude died.
Game over.
Yeah, the main dude died. Alright. I went to story friends only. I didn't see you. I didn't pull you up. Oh, there it goes. You just didn't want to do it the first time.
Just say you don't want to play with me. Okay. I'm an acquired taste. I know this.
Yeah, man, get on out of here.
Pick up a star, did you?
Yeah.
Apparently, I've just entered an enemy base.
Yeah. Actually, I'm right here. Yes. You get it.
Oh, you're shooting them? I wonder why
Yeah,
he's
man.
almost dead when I get to him.
That dude just keeps throwing shit quick as fuck. There's like no pause. Is that all of them? Except for this dude.
He really wanted a piece of my ass. Sure, you can
Oh,
open the box.
box. I don't know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
Unlike a problem that needs to be rectified, man. That's almost as bad as, are you sure you plugged it in?
Yeah.
Krampus. How hard is it?
He's up there on that rock. Or in that building up there. One of those. He's over there somewhere. He's over here somewhere. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Watch it, though. Krampus will get mean and nasty with you.
He's right there. Little flyer guy up here. He came over here. Jerry, come over here.
Not yet.
Where these dudes come from?
I don't know, man. They were running after you, though.
Bum, 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 bum. Why is it glowing right here?
It's Guardian Spirit. We don't have its Spirit Vein.
Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, shit.
Hey, man, you heard me say whoa, man. You heard me say whoa. Because I almost jumped about where you did, and then I realized I wasn't going to make that. Well, this is a little boss dude, I guess. Another one. Spin win, spin win, spin win. There's always a choice.
Did you get this Kodama?
Mm-hmm. Why can't I talk to him? You get to talk to him, but I don't get to talk to him.
You're special.
Real special. Oh, I hear my puppy dog.
Alright, so we need to go. Wait, how do. Scrampus was right here. Is there a way to. I'm going the other way, by the way.
Okay. I don't want to go that way. Counter offense. That's where the Krampus was.
I'm trying to make it back to the other area, this other area over here because we didn't finish everything.
What? It's up here.
There's a cave over here. The hot spring in it.
Nice day outside, eh?
A little bit. That snow adds a little bit of perk to it, right?
Yeah, cold plunge, man, cold plunge. Check the invisible wall.
All right over there, man. Looks like he's winning.
Ticker. Charm. What sky?
愛する椿よ、どこへ行ってしまったんだ。俺が流行り病にかかったから家を出て行ったのか。一人にさせるのは心配なんだ。君はうまく人と話せないから。
Clearly, we've missed a Kodama somewhere. Wonder where.
Oh, where did it? Where is it at?
Sure.
何が言いたいんだい？あんたに恵むものはないよ。帰んな。うん？うわ、ちょっと
やっぱり椿のやつ、外を出歩いているみたいだな。心配だ。ここから集落の方へ向かったんだろうか。
It looks like we missed a chest up north as well. Maybe he's over there by that. in those buildings? I feel like they're around buildings a lot. Just a thought. 'Cause I don't see them on the map anywhere.
Yeah, I don't either. Well, we're doing this quest anyway. That's leading us northeast.
We got a scroll text right here on me.
寺の方に向かったのか。俺たちが出会った。
Well, looks like maybe you can drop down from where you're coming from this way. Guess I went the other way. Oh, I teleported you a little too late. Can he teleport to me too? Does it work that way?
No, I can remove your ass though.
But you can't. You can't teleport to me.
Just fast travel to the shrine.
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, apparently there's a soul core that we can equip that prevents him from gaining ki back for like 20 seconds or something like that. Thought that may be nice on some bosses.
Anta, 見逃してくれて本当にありがとう。俺には椿が生きてるって分かっただけで十分だ。
Green guy. No green guy. Oh, get ready. Like a bow of some sort. Good job, good job. Bye-bye.
Oh, the
Okay.
Dama's way the fuck over here.
Okay, yeah, I see. We teleport, I guess, to that shrine now, though, right? There's a shrine right there.
Whichever one, yeah.
Okay, so going back this way. What are you doing down there? Oh, he's right there.
Nothing? Not doing anything down here.
Oh, he's just hanging out.
Oh shit, he dropped his ult.
That is so cool. He likes you more than me.
Apparently. Alright, so now we're done with this area. Now we can go back. What are you over there doing?
I was just killing time. You can teleport us or do whatever.
No, we can't. Not in this area, we can't.
That's weird. Bum, bum, bum. You fast traveling fools.
Gotta keep it going, man, else we'll fall behind.
嘘だろ。あやかしなんておとぎ話の中だけだと思ってた。
Oh, we need to go this way. Where are you at and what are you doing?
Oh, I thought you were right here fighting. These are other NPCs fighting other NPCs. I thought I was fighting with you.
I am.
That's why I heard you say we gotta go this way. I looked over and I saw things fighting. I was like, oh, okay, he's fighting right here. But that ain't you. Get
Maybe
these
it
guys
was
off
me
my
just
ass.
lying about it.
I didn't realize.
Distracted, man.
Oh yeah, faux show.
Oh man, use that type of wordage on me.
Faux show, man.
It's disgusting as brah.
Nah, brah. Nah, brah.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Yeah. It's a me, brah.
こちらよ。
Oh shit. What's that?
My chest. You can't have it. Get away.
All yours.
Box.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah,
I got
jars.
that jar. Yeah. It's a quest item or something.
Probably. Sure, we'll find out eventually.
Mm-hmm.
That one's pretty cool looking.
What is it?
Counter offensive aid grants the special status enhancement after successful evade for ninja.
Because I'm an evade guy. I evade everything.
Went the wrong way.
There's a shrine here. I hit the shrine, but there's also a shrine there. Why are they so
I
close?
just fucking died.
I got you. They put you in the water. At least your animal is. Your animal was in the water. Those boys just wanna have fun.
Says these crabs if they can try to gank you.
Yeah, there's so many guys.
Well, so much for a crab he can't swim, man.
Right. Can't even get his items. Living on the edge. But I don't need it here.
I got this, man. I got this. I mean, you'll just revive me if, you know, all else fails.
Cause I got it till I don't. There's nobody walk anymore.
I teleported to the other side of the map.
Isn't that what that guy says on Diablo? Nobody walks anymore. Oh, just a pink room.
I'm
There's
just
something
standing.
above
You
us.
alright?
What's this thing up here? We're shooting. Go away.
Nasty ass fucking spiders, man.
So we set up for this side. I don't remember seeing these.
Spiders are like cats. Once they hit a specific size, you're food.
I cannot tell. Thank you.
Wow, what's happening when you're getting ganked by... That dude just re-fucking spawned from this shit?
Yeah, I had to shoot that little spawn thing. There's like this little cross-looking thing. And he spawns that circle. I think if we don't kill it,
I'll just keep spawning over.
I think so. I didn't want to say that because I wasn't sure. I found a turtle over here.
Yeah, I'm over here fighting spiders and shit.
I got some umbrellas and a turtle.
You got spider, man.
It is a big spot. We're going the right way.
Ninja lock's back here.
Were you able to get back there?
Yeah, this guy had... I don't know, it was like glitched out.
Oh.
You couldn't see the fire on him or something like that.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
the webbing was blocking it or something.
I did not see that. Just bamboo right here. Nothing. Just to make me destroy it?
To the right, there's a ferret over here somewhere.
カモの者どもめ小細工をあやかしの群れが荒ぶっておる
That may be a good little. I save you. I save you. I mean, no, you had it, man. You had it. You had it. You weren't
I don't
gonna
know,
die.
maybe not.
Hidden scroll, middle. I can kill big demons, but I can't knock down a little wooden wall.
Hey man, don't know what they designed this wood out of. Maybe it's designed out of demon parts.
You can get a second. I need your help trying to do dishes, and he's getting places he shouldn't be.
Okay.
Well,
So we get to a stopping point. I'm gonna go help her. Time is it? 5:30. Dropped a little spider.
All right. Sure.
Yeah, little thing floating in the air. Right here. Yeah, shoot that, and then it makes that spell thing on the ground go away.
Toxic.
Boxes.
I mean, if you need to go handle that, man, you can go handle that. It's fine. I mean, we finished this outpost.
I mean, we'll get to a
Shrine up
spot. Yeah, we'll get to a shrine and stuff eventually.
Right here, man. Shrine. Oh, we didn't get the fucking ferret. So oh, it's not a ferret.
There he is. He's right here. Oh, that wall got him. Wall got him on. I can't leave you for some reason. Like, I gotta return or whatever. Like, I can't leave. Or maybe I have to do it like a mission. Return a title screen. Alright, yeah, I'll at least return a title screen or whatever. Or there you go. That works too. Then I'll be back whenever I can.
Probably go find something to eat.
Yeah, she'll probably need to do that too. So, alright, man. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye bye. Let me go find something to eat.